I'm talking. I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. And, of course! You're the mysterious traveler, the hero who quelled the storm. If I'm being honest, I'm totally jealous of all your achievements. Yeah, word's been spreading in adventurer circles for a long. It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commission. Anyway, I just really envy you. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some unlucky. Never mind. I shouldn't get all down in the dumps in front of someone. Speaking of which, when you go adventuring later, can I come and watch? Maybe you don't know. I'm a really unlucky person to have around. If you brought me along on an adventure, my bad luck would probably just screw everything up. I don't want to get you into any trouble, so just let me watch from the sidelines. That'd be good enough for me. Really? I didn't mishear you, did I? You mean, go adventure with you? Just like we do if I was on your adventure. Wow, I never thought I'd get an opportunity like this. Don't be so modest. By the way, since we've got this rare chance, according to my friend Fischl in the guild, a mysterious based on how the guild ranks the difficulty of its commissions. Normally, after all, but since you'll be joining me this time, it'll be a piece of cake, right? Of course! Defeating Storm Terror puts you on par with Guildmaster Cyrus in my mind. By the way, this ruin might be... do you usually the cautious choice. Seems I really can learn in that case, as per your tradition. Oh yeah, I can't say it's super tasty, but I think it'd be cool. I really miss that old feel. The ingredients needed for this dish are mint, radish, and... You got that, right? I'll wait for you near the pot at Good Hunter. Come. Ad Astra Abyss. You got them all? That's fantastic! Did something dreadful happen again? You got them all? That's fantastic! Now that we've got our ingredients, allow me to handle the cooking. It's done. I forgot the exact order you're supposed to add the ingredients in, but it should be all right. I'll pack it up and leave it with you until we get to the ruins. I think so. Should be pretty much. Well, now that the food is ready.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Chivalry will never die. It feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting some kind of... Could it be that because you're... Huh. It looks like that mechanism must be for opening the next door, right? Right. I'll go try to operate. Just as I expected. Ah, so it is. A true adventurer can't just... Let me try the mechanism one more time. It seems to be jammed. This is not good. It seems that we can't get... But don't let... This kind of thing happens all the...
What the... What's going...
Hey, did you hear that? Sounded like it came from the door up ahead of us. Could there be other people in the room? Let's go check it out. Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer. We like...
Bennett?
Royce?
Oh, no. Oh, please. Oh, no, no.
I'm so happy to see you again. How are you doing? I've been thinking about you and the other...
This is the worst. What?
Oh.
It took me forever to get this door open. Finally, I was about to advance further in.
I guess that's because...
I knew it. I knew it. Of course it... As long as you are around, no adventurer can ever be... Who are you? And what the heck were you thinking, teaming...
Hey, don't fight, don't fight! Let me introduce Royce, a former member of Benny's adventure team.
Friend? I didn't even tell you I was leaving the team, and you still think of me... Never mind. I'm a little on edge because what just happened. I'm sorry.
Well, it was my fault.
You think? I left because at that time, I really couldn't stand it a second longer. My adventures always used to go off without a hitch. But after joining your adventure team, I was tripping and falling one day, getting struck by lightning the next. Oh, and the number of times ruins would cave in on us? I just couldn't dismiss it as mere coincidence anymore. The last straw was when my left leg got hit by that random explosion that came out of nowhere. After that, I couldn't stand it anymore, both literally and figuratively. So I left and went back to being an independent adventurer. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure team. You're right. I really shouldn't have put the blame on him like that.
All right. It's all in the past now. Talking about all the bad things that happened will only make you more upset, right? Royce.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. There's one more. So we're probably trapped here now. What a pain in the butt.
Bennett! Everything always goes wrong.
Oh, well...
What am I gonna do? I've used up all my supplies already. This is it. This is how I go, isn't it?
Well, I don't know what I could do to apologize. But of course, I'll have to...
All right. I am quite... Is this the supplies you were talking about? Why do I have the feel...
It's fine, honestly. It's been with my partner all along, so it's...
If that's true, then... Okay. Then, I guess I'll just have a... Tastes a little... Huh. What is... Bennett!
Hey, what's wrong?
All right, let's go.
Windblade!
You're in for a little shock.
To ashes!
Yeah!
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the pot. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Windblade!
Let's spark things up a little.
Eyes on me!
Is this an answer from this world?
It feels pretty ordinary. Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer. But it was because of my bad luck, though. So, you mean, as the unlucky one, I should think of myself? You do have a point there. It's just, I've been used to thinking this way for a long time. Hearing you, I'm sorry, Royce. We'll have to keep the rest of our...
Nobody cares about your supplies. Unless we're finding the exit together, count me out. With Bennett around, I'm sure any exit I find...
Well...
You...
Whoa, that was so dangerous. Can't believe it. It's a trap. Nope. What awful luck. I've checked every single nook and cranny in this place. Oh, still not a clue. Is there really no way out of here apart from that? Well, guess our only hope now is the Adventurers Guild might notice our disappear. Then again, that depends. Oh, I hate feeling helpless, sitting here wait. Yeah. Okay, let's double check our. Take out the dish I packed. It's probably a little late. It looks kind of strange. Is there really something? This is bad. This is all we. I should have thought this through more. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we can find another use for it. Long story short, I once got injured when I was in this severely dangerous place and I got knocked unconscious. I really thought that, but turns out that's not how it went. Instead, after I lost consciousness, it was as if and another time, I got knocked out in a field during a thunderstorm. But then I went the whole... I wonder if my bad luck is related to whether I'm awake or not. Not really a sacrifice. I was just thinking, maybe if I eat this strange dish, once my bad luck is gone, surely help will be here soon. It's okay. It's better than... You made a great point earlier when you said that I should take better care... Here goes. Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running. Something else? I guess you're right. Even just the chance to talk with you would... But, apart from going on adventures, the only other thing I do is take care of my dad's in the adventure. So, I really... Alright, I feel like whatever we do, as long as you're in... but don't forget, I'll be... So, it probably won't be a very... Really? Looking forward to hanging out with... Seems like the rumors are all true. So, where are we gonna... Cool, that would be nice. Oh, sorry. Really? Well, of course you do. How about we go to the souvenirs? With Wind Comes Glory is my favorite shop ever. Let's go. Marjorie!
Oh, hello, Bennett. I haven't seen you for a long time. I thought you...
No, it's just...
What else is new?
Oh, I was just checking in to see if the stuff I...
You mean Herman's custom adventure map?
That's right! An adventure map drawn personally by Herman, the great adventurer. It shows loads of...
Well, it did arrive, but unfortunately, the cart tipped over in a puddle on the way here. Most of the goods were fine, but since the adventure map was an ink drawing, it's complete.
What? Oh, shoot. Oh, I've been looking forward to that for so long. Okay, well, do you have any alchemist's goggles? I've been thinking about replacing the old goggles on my head for a long time. I heard when you wear them, you can see all the elements, even the slightest traces.
Oh, I'm afraid these alchemist goggles you refer to are... I talked to that alchemist, Timaeus. He told me there's no such...
Oh, are you kidding me? Well, how about some slime gel gloves? They exist, right? I saw an adventurer no matter what the weather, they can grip onto rock when climbing. I call them
Those do exist. Unfortunately, we sold out of them just yesterday. They're quite a popular product.
It's okay. No big deal. Don't let it bother you. Oh, hey, how about I treat you to... We've been hanging out for a while now. You must be getting...
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hi, Sarah. Table for...
I'm so sorry. I don't think...
How?
Well, how can I put this? Just before you two arrived, an entire delegation from Snezhnaya has come to stay at the Goth Grand Hotel, and they asked us to provide a meal, sir. So, although you might not see many people here, the kitchen... they really know how to rope people into doing things for them. If only they hadn't offered to pay...
Yeah. Would have thought we'd have so... In which case, they're... Well, how about we just head to Mondstadt General Goods? What do you think? You're in, right? Huh. That's strange. The owner, Blanche, isn't here. That's really rare. Let's go over there and see what that sign says. Wow! Is this for real? A discount? I mean, sure, but I've never had such good luck before. It must be because I'm with you. Wow. Then again, any discount's a bit meaningless without Blanche. Shall we wait here when Blanche comes back? I'm gonna buy. After all, this is a rare opportunity. Blanche is... It must be an emergency. I feel like she hardly ever Patience is a virtue for adventurers. Do you think that... Blanche isn't some kind... I'm getting a bit worried. The 50% discount is a big deal. It's probably... I don't usually... But... Blanche probably won't be... I guess I overestimated... That's right. I should...
Oh, are you waiting for...
Blanche! We've been waiting for you for 8... I was getting worried about you. What happened?
Oh, nothing like that. I was just sorting some things out at home. But why are you two waiting anyway? I posted a notice saying that we'd be closed today.
Closed? We didn't see a sign like that. And anyway, isn't it 50%?
Let me... that's weird. It looks like someone removed the close sign. The half-price notice you saw was for yesterday. Sorry.
Oh. Thanks. I'm so sorry. I feel like no matter what I do, it's getting a bit late. So, let's part ways. That is, if you still...
Welcome. How can I help you?
Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be... Something... Oh, I'll try. Although most... So, where are we gonna go? That's a good idea! For someone like me, I'm actually way more familiar with the wilderness than the city. I mean, I'm not on the same level as Fischl. Oh, I know this gorgeous place. It's got a great Mondstadt. Awesome. Shall we?
Is this an answer from this world?
Over here! Blink! The more, the merrier. Let me amuse myself a little.
With the wind!
You? He.
I'll keep this close.
What happened? It wasn't like this the last. The dandelions are all stripped bare of seed. Was there a windstorm? Or did some strange creature come by? I'm so sorry. Bringing you all this way for only you to end up saying nothing. Well, that's true. Well, there's not much reason to stay here anymore, but how about we take a walk around the area?
I'll keep this close.
Hey! Do you see that? I can see a whole load of treasure chests with no monsters guarding them. I was hoping I'd get a chance to flex my... For me, this kind of good fortune is... Let's go check it out.
Is this an answer from this world?
Why are these chests so empty? It looks like there's nothing good left in them. Is that it? What a letdown.
We didn't miss any, right? What's the problem? We got so much stuff today. We should be happy. How come you look so down? Chests are always like this, aren't they? A few loose mora, occasionally a cabbage, maybe a bit of mora and some ingredients to fill our stomachs. That's the kind of chests you mentioned that have weapons, artifacts. Aren't they super, super rare? I've only seen them in places that are so dangerous you'd have... So that's how it is? Ugh. And I actually thought this was the... I can't believe even chests are after... Let's keep walking. Who knows when the monsters might Shall we?
Eat this! Open sesame!
What's that?
Oh, now I'm hungry.
It's so nice here. The breeze... I've been adventuring alone for... not that I'm super... Actually, back in the day, they were the ones who Now, I'd love to take you to meet them sometime. Absolutely! By the way, the weather is so nice and the wind speed is perfect. Why don't we take the chance to go for a glide? Oh... Sorry, I didn't see this coming. Not to this extent, at least. Well, it seems that we'd better give up on that idea. Let's go do something else.
Bennett! So there you are.
Hi, Jack. Is something going on? Are you here to see me?
Some of the older adventurers in the guild are really hurting from their arthritis again. It could be because of the humidity today.
You mean my dad's? That's too bad. They'll need someone to take care of them.
Well, you're the one who usually looks after them, right? They're all asking for you.
Okay, I'll be right over. Oh, wait. Yeah, thanks for understanding. Though, I feel pretty bad leaving you here.
We'd better hurry back. They're all waiting for you.
Okay. Okay, sure. Well...
How come the weather suddenly brightened up the second Bennett left? Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Race you!
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen
Have you
again?
heard about the chasm? Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Chasm.
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Did something dreadful happen again? The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
If there's nothing better to do,
The
we could
chasm.
go foraging for ingredients.
Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm? Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm.
Is there time for a quick
Something
snack?
dreadful
I'll whip one up in no time.
The chasm.
The chasm.
Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
The chasm.
Have you heard
Did something
about the
dreadful
chasm?
happen again?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm.
Have you heard
Did something
about the
dreadful
chasm?
happen again?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
The chasm.
Have you
Did
heard
something
about
dreadful
the
happen
chasm?
again?
Have you heard about the
chasm.
chasm?
Did something dreadful happen again?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm.
Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
The chasm? Did
Have
something
you heard
dreadful
about the
happen again?
chasm?
The chasm?
Have you heard
Did something
about the
dreadful
chasm?
happen again? The
Have you
chasm?
heard about the chasm? chasm.
Did something dreadful happen again?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again? The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm. Did something dreadful happen again?
Huh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be Really? You mean... Aw, shucks. Hearing... Oh, I guess you're such a pro that you don't need... What are we waiting for?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
feels pretty ordinary here. Could it be that because you're here with... I, for one, am getting a strong... This room's setup seems to be... The things that stand out are the two mechanisms, but it seems like there's some sort of danger. If my years of adventure... How about letting me try it out first? But what do you think we should do? Let's do it your way. Well, let's try it then. Go stand by the mechanism, and when we're both ready, let's trigger them. Cool! The door... Good thing we went with your idea. And I haven't had this feel... Anyway.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Oh, so 4 mechanisms. Which means... That's what I'm thinking. Based on the last room, I think we're gonna need 4 people to trigger all the mechanisms at this... if only the rest of Benny... I hate to admit it, but the truth is, the only reason Catherine... In fact... a lot of things went down. I completely understand... Yeah... I felt, even though I'm the only one left on Benny's adventure. Let's focus on the sorry. Now that I think about it more carefully, maybe we're making too many exactly. Okay, I'll take a quick look at these mechanisms.
There doesn't seem to be anything here. So dusty. Paimon bets no one has been here in a long, long time. Hey, that looks like a notebook. Let's grab it and check it out with Bennett, shall we?
An adventurer's notebook? Maybe it's got some... Whoa, it really does have some information about them. It seems that the writer is well, since they placed their hopes on future adventurers, we can't... The notes say that the mechanism at the entrance needs to be... But if the mechanisms are activated in the wrong sequence, the person in charge of the Yeah, I guess that's what the... Anyway, I'll take that role. It's okay, it's okay. I'm pretty used to it by now. At the very least, I should be able to last... And more importantly, you can definitely crack this mechanism puzzle, right? Alright. Let's just remember what the notes say. The number of torches is not the hint for the activation sequence. Perhaps the sequence is related to the position of the torches on the ground. Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself just because you... Just go with your gut and do it! It's okay. If this is as bad as it gets, I can handle it. I'm fine. Don't let me influence your thinking.
You saw.
That's the great adventure Let's go and open the chest, shall we? Wow. That was This must be the proudest moment for any. Not only getting the chest, but having this golden opportunity. Really? But there's one other. The fact that nothing really bad happened to us this whole adventure. That sounds very deep. You're saying that no matter how unlucky I might be, yeah. And you know, it was your kindness and goodwill towards me that helped. I hope I get to go on another.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard...
I can't decide whether Pyro's taste. Better with salt and pepper.
It feels pretty ordinary. This room's set up. The things that stand out are the two mechanisms in front of. But it seems like there's some sort. Leave it to me. But as you know, I really don't have any luck. So I'll leave it to you to decide which of the. That's the one I was thinking of too. What was that noise? Oh no! It looks like all the exits are blocked. This...
If there's nothing better to do, we could... Race you!
Hey, who's that skulking around?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic
garlic and herbs.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Drat! You caught me. And away I go!
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Grilled tigerfish. Get it while it's hot.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
I'm about to pass out over here.
Inadmissible evidence! Gooba, get them!
Windblade!
can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry. Race you! If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. will go to waste. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry. That really hurt!
Wind blade!
I'm out of here!
least.
Disappear! A reward on the road.
And away I go! Need my help? Got me that time. Race you! Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Yeah. Wind blade.
On the rocks!
With the wind.
You're toast! Race you! Nice and spicy! Pew pew!
What?
Breath of the flame!
disappear!
Look at you, Foozhound! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing.
Keep your voice. The lilac Daphne, a Daphne of the genus. Extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particular.
Karkata?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
According to the Academia's policies...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine, I suppose I wasn't clear enough. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to... All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists...
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on... But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
That stretch feels good.
When people at the academy, I have zero interest in group photos. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them.
Lizardtail, pepper, starconch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail? Remember the first time we came here? We even brought... And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But we probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Huh? Traveler? Did some... Whoa. What a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically helping you make more more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable... hello? Paimon is Paimon! And this is the Traveler. Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also...
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has a shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one any...
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human!
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all... Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all.
Well?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you...
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were... right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the...
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd...
Is that... If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at...
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue...
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
We're almost at Weihai Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and...
But why? Isn't it better?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice.
Fair enough. Makes sense. All right, then, we'll just pass on...
Cloud Retainer?
Oh,
busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my... Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary... Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
But recognizing you is,
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we left.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. More...
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though adept... It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young...
Cloud Retainer!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so...
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but... that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would...
Can you?
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer...
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average...
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for the books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the...
Wow, that's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did...
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was...
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world.
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off to...
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes,
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind. Now...
But didn't you just say that you had...
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler?
See you around, Ganyu! Whew! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned...
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers? Standing over there! That's Ganyu! We finally found her! Ganyu! Here you...
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or... I shouldn't. I have left the human world.
Huh? You don't want to be the Genshing secretary anymore?
That's why you're here? You want me to come back?
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was my Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had... Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Genshing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful. I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Jueyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry.
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are...
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. The matter leaves you at an impasse. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking yes. Since you are...
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child.
Oh, Paimon!
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered.
Wow!
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little... The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real... So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing...
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
One's intention was merely to
And you did the exact opposite.
Be that so? But returning to Ganyu, one cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst, one will tell you more about her, if you should permit. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But... just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thought alone. She will find her predicament hard to conquer.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. But anyways, what's that training Ganyu?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, she should be in the southern part of Mount Outson.
Huh, is that so? Huh, I'm here.
Why did you come here? Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let—
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the— We're way behind schedule. If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. Next on the agenda... Why did you come here? Yeah! This trial was prepared. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it...
No, I'm aware of your strength. If you're ready... If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. We've completed the task. What do you think? I agree. You possess many qualities.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Huh. So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are! Let's go!
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrong...
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human. Always treading the line between the two worlds. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, the trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential.
Yes.
Focus on the trial. I'm not...
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Windblade!
Yeah! Sayonara special!
Incinerate!
Disappear!
Pew pew!
This is long overdue.
Time for your arraignment!
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Healthy body.
Hey! We're way behind schedule.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Windblade!
For Rex Lapis! Next on the agenda, Born of Ice and Frost.
With the wind!
You're toast!
Access denied. Born of Ice and Frost.
Inadmissible evidence! This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Liyue, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it?
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't bet. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll...
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those...
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the adept. Are all of you the adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Xincheng. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and...
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
I am also one of the adepti.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim.
For free? Do you mean that...
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that it would be unfair to other people if you got everything you want.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. A person of your age should focus on work and family.
Are you a real adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who poses an adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for...
He might sorta have a point. We did come...
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real adeptus or not.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself, but being questioned by him made me realize that But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an adeptus,
It's true! Just believe us!
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst.
It's a step in the right direction.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there!
I suppose you have a point. It would be...
That's right! Where do you...
I've spent too much time in the mountains. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details.
You do it!
No. I think you should.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of mora meat to go. Good chat.
Shenhe!
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same...
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
Huh?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were...
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter...
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. One simply learned of...
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunch...
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So go ahead, sit down, and enjoy some time with your friends.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
The sound of the waves and the smell of the sea breeze makes me
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a...
Huh, that's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing It put me in a certain mood.
Is that... It is! I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here.
Lady Ganyu, why are you calling her that?
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tian. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tian is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tian, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then, to Yua High Pavilion.
Tell me, will I find the right girl?
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a... and...
The case.
I wonder where if you bump into her, please... I wonder where Xianglings run up to this time. If you bump into her, please let her know that a new shipment of spices has come in, so... I wonder where Xiang... If you bump into her...
It is just as one expected. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people.
Seems like you've been making progress.
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you
And you, Master? How have you?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently.
I see. Just as expected. I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters and—
Whoa. Her mood shot up just—
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor—
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple—
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe—
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Moon. In response, Master agreed to—
What kind of device?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles and— Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the—
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? With you gone, one has seldom felt the—
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? At one's age, entire human generations come and— 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere— What is the reason for that look upon—
It's nothing. It's just— I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered.
One finds oneself exalted yet again. This is not to say that your words paint—
She got like, what, 2 sentences of—
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime run.
I'll try my best.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
Oh, I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells so delightful.
Well, you could always check.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you?
Well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks...
Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not...
Huh. Have we met?
No.
Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no...
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat... Right, that's what...
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every... They died young. But it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too.
Wow.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus you're...
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream.
Huh? That sounds super important.
It was just a dream, so you know, I believe I've had this...
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear, and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no...
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case...
Not anymore. Although, I have
a younger version of Green.
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may...
Are you sure?
Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first...
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, all we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have...
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember what...
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds.
Okay, taking that...
I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny, if it's true, then maybe there were...
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinjo knows tons about Liyue's ship.
Are you leaving already?
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the...
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to...
Street word rambler? Oh, you mean Madame Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace.
For this price, the food is unbelievable.
Everyone, please eat to your heart's content. Today is my treat.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
it's you two.
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about some...
That's not a whole... I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age...
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from... All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. After the drought ended, the way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life...
Thanks a lot, Shincho. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh.
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character... It's rare for a chivalric... I've never understood why someone...
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to
That's a deal.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too!
Well... So while droughts do happen, the crops with...
That sounds...
Yeah. Still... They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only this... Do you have any other...
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyan, and Paimon hopes that Granny... Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time.
It's no problem at all.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
I'm all warmed up. Faster, stronger.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, but... Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in...
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects while...
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden?
Well, the inquiry is as... Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor? Not unlike...
It does not require as much as you may think.
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters.
Shincho has a theory, but let's say...
Do not be troubled, young lady.
What do you think, Shuyu? Does it match up with what you know?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in her attic full of a bunch of weird sigil. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can... It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains.
Is that so?
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time...
Sure thing.
I have a secret I want to tell you.
quick as a flash! What's wrong, Shiryu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we
Oh! About that.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue.
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that...
Huh? I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated... I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then she put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic. I really wanted to thank her, so I just...
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyper...
That's weird. Was it really just... Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just... Let's go to Wangshu...
Okay, I'll go get Grant.
Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is I believe I used...
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but... Whoa! Shao! What are you doing here all of a sudden?
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the arc.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was...
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human...
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and trouble...
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Al... Although I do believe...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Perhaps this conversation should you encounter any trouble, you need...
Everyone! I think Granny is fine.
Slowly now. Calm your...
A long time ago,
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did...
I don't remember. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done...
Oh, fret not, dear child.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding it.
Next location. There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? After all, if she was there for any length...
Stronger!
Paimon sees an abandoned house! Why don't we take a break over there?
This place... it's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shoot, it was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on. I remember that night. I alone am the source of this sin.
Sin? Oath? Did you...
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was
my dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shu. But you're always going to be different from me. I
don't care what you might...
You're too sweet. All right. Let's not stand around.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top.
Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Controlled breathing.
Can't sleep?
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I will bring my notebook.
My demon-expelling mantra is... Dodge this!
Go.
Forth, my blade!
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
I'm all warm. Controlled breathing.
Almost dodged that.
Faster, stronger.
Controlled breathing.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
Quick as a flash! Step aside! Yeah! Cha! Cha! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Can't catch me!
Faster! stronger! Wouldn't running be faster? Controlled breathing!
cozy in here. Nap time! Quick as a flash!
Stronger! Time to test my upper arm strength!
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Controlled breathing. Stronger!
Gotta dash. Quick as a flash! I can't wait any longer!
Ooh, you're taking me out.
this place feel familiar?
Let me see. How strange. Have I... When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just...
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. Paimon was hoping this place would just...
I'm sorry to disappoint...
It's alright. We're not going to give it...
Thank you. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember.
Mount Outsong.
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity.
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head. It feels all heavy.
Cloud... Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not. All will be well. You may leave the rest to me.
Wait, really? When did you...
Water jet! Yeah! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Yeah. Water jet! Yeah! Wipe out! Yeah! Yeah! Go! Water jet!
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first—
Precisely. A recent one at that. It periodically releases a soothing agitation.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! We could have come to Mount F—
How preposterous. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves.
Paimon thinks she could—
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take—
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean! Paimon's body feels light as a feather.
And you and I. It appears she has already succumbed.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? You already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember
Granny, please don't cry.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter.
I know, dear child. My feet some time ago.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Juegos Karst?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years. And if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adept.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away.
Oh no.
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time.
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? Master, don't tell me.
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in...
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular... One found you with such ease every time.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how?
Perhaps it is now time... One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion, unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, wishing to grant you a life without regrets. One gathered... As for how to deliver the medicine, after much one took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous, as one expected, you were most one was quite torn. Should one Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the sky! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without Said godly remains, in turn. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were like... In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. To see you happy. Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be... One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body, to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, you and I was nearly entirely pure white. Perhaps fate brought you... Now, one owes you. One has always viewed you. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by...
Master, I must ask.
One has when it is time for one's progeny to leave, 'tis a refuge referred... One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own.
Thank you.
One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration. 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories.
So, what's gonna happen?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have...
Not long.
Granny, please don't leave, okay?
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good
I promise, Granny.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again, you and I. How's that sound? That's a good girl.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise.
That's a good girl. I'm so sorry, Master.
Xiu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not... Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax.
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon was wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Madam...
Oh, Shuyu, you're awake! How do...
I feel... a little better. Thanks. Madam Adeptus, could I, ask you something?
Oh, and have you reasons for this
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt, but without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I could become a cool Adeptus like you, and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No,
Shuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Genshing and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Man Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment, so long as one retains a pure...
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here.
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comfort. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shuyu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and... Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that one is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor... Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is...
One has precious... One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in...
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it. So, when can we expect...
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock.
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this Suspensus Somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retain! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't I have to be careful. Yes, you can never.
We're here, Clow! Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their...
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see. Passed down over many...
Yep, they've definitely been around a while.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you... doubt their authenticity any further, and I...
Whoa! Please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon.
Master! Oh, it's you two again.
Shoo you! You got a new outfit!
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so...
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably, sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe...
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of... Now, this expert you mentioned... One
Soon. Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shenyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Huh.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been...
Indeed. Most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains.
Huh. So you...
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shen...
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together?
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capability...
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubt? I deeply apologize for doubting you. So,
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. The same can be said for this one here. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among...
All right. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot.
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off.
Zhongli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a big...
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of this city is much changed from how it...
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying...
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already...
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Huh! Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, it is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple.
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is...
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite.
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the...